Casdini. Pull up with a Salvador and a cold kid, man. Soon as Vincent stroll in, know the business. When I was young, had goals and ambitions. Somewhere along the road, codependence on the pole position. Grew up without a boulder. My father going missing. Mom working 2 jobs to make sure we had a loaded fridge. No rotors in the crib and a stove in the kitchen. Y'all stay repeating how y'all clothes dripping. As a kid, my clothes drip, cause my mother had to wash my school fit and line dry them every night, cause they the only ones I owned that fit. So in the morning, pull the uniform from the rope and clip, throw them on, even know they was wet, and hope the other kids ain't noticed the drip. Come on. That's why my bed be no soda mixed in. That's why I don't stress these grown rappers throwing the salsa that I hit in. Bring the to my lips like Beyonce knows kissing. Joe Schmoes throwing shows just to say they throwing shows. I ain't showing unless my Venmo clicking. Uber Eats, I ain't coming home unless I'm holding chicken. Then I don't dip until the Folgers kicked in. A lot of boldness in they post, but I see no mentions. God grant them serenity to accept things they can't change, courage to change the things they can, and wisdom to know the difference. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead the cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead the cold sores inside your mouth.
People think ain't real, wasn't paying attention. I was on the jukebox playing selections, tending to several investments. Lying, I was trying to stretch it. Uncle Fester, she a good teacher. Lessons, keep her melting. Salad with pepperoni, ain't eating healthy. Cheaper sections, always got you get with seconds. Medieval legends, peep the peasants. I ain't paying interest on my fee collections. Fill up my box like a coin slot, making sure my points drop. Ain't no bumping punk rock. I'm at the fun spot, you at the bus stop. Keep the trunk locked, price of what the cost.
But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead the cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead the cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead the cold sores inside your mouth. Cold sores inside your mouth.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time out to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us some wonderful and beautiful musicians. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time out to acknowledge the fact to you that we have here behind us some wonderful and beautiful musicians, as I'm sure all of you have already noticed by now. from Chicago.
And the winner is Fletchboy Max.
Fletchboy, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Just turn or shut up. Let's go. Bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. Oh, yeah. I can't give up on the five. I can't give up on the guys. Pink stones, they survive. Oh, yeah. Everything I do divine. Yes. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the five. Gotta help her make it out. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Yes. Yeah, 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 on the yacht. Yeah, 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 on the yacht. Yeah, 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 on the yacht. Fletchboy. Bad on the yacht. I'm tryna me up. I got you. Let's go. Be nigga like basketball. I'm on the J, this a jelly roll. Yeah. Yeah. She like she gon' on the wall. She gon' turn to my song. Yeah, I love bad. That love they so. Yeah, they confident. That's my type. Yes, come here. That's my type. I'm tryna. That's my type. That's my type. That's my type. Story. Bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. Oh, yeah. I can't give up on the five. I can't give up on the guys. Pink stones, they survive. Oh, yeah. Everything I do divine. Yes. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the five. Gotta help her make it out. Bad on the yacht. Yes. 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 Bad on the yacht. 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 Bad on the yacht.
You're listening to 5-Star Radio. 5 forever, where the music never stops.
Even though you pretend you don't.
5 forever.
The music that has really moved you.
They're the best.
Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. PPDs and blue honeys, yeah, look like bubble gum. Show them my money spread. Yeah, I caught up. Castle every bedroom, a master tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder, tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. This where chaos first is beautiful, then it's a disaster. This a money spread, honey's going up my leg, yeah, yeah. She wanna, I told her to get on. Could've been a rocket, yeah. I know you ain't got no money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150 something. Money spread, money spread, money spread. It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheap. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my shit on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lanes, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheap. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep. See, I got some bread, so they won't be with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't feet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she let ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Running from yourself now, getting what you told. Never let your guard down, anywhere you go. In the right place, at the right time. It's still you sinking to the floor. It's never enough. Never
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition. I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler out there with Durant. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Leonard against Porzingis. Leonard, no luck. Butler in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gafford passes to LeBron. Butler with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Durant kicks to Porzingis. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Lively. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Now, here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. 3 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again. For Dallas, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And so James will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Leonard with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
LeBron passes to Gafford. From deep LeBron. Bryant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. Makes it off the glass.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Santi Aldama's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Flag. Irving passes to LeBron. Lively sets a screen for James. And there it is for him.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by James. Mavericks trailed by 4. There's 1:40 left in the first. Clock at 6. Takes it out to Leonard. The second effort. And LeBron with the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Now here's Kobe. Driving inside. James with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The score now all even.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Curry against Leonard. Puts it up from 15. A shot by Curry. No good. Now the Mavericks with it. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Green against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Curry. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
LeBron with the buckets.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Mavericks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's James in at the 2 spot. Down low. Here's Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Flag. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Flag's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Butler's checked in. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin?
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Here's Butler. In the paint, Butler.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Dallas. Kobe is checked in for Golden State. Pass to Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford. And Tim, you think about rim running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And the Mavericks making a change here. James is checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Curry's checked in. Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass the flag. Back to LeBron. And here is Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Kobe. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
For this screen on Durant. The 3 from LeBron. They get it back. And the shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Kobe kicks to KD. Back to Bryant. Over flag. Kobe's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 6 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass the flag. Back to Washington. James looking it over. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Durant with the steal. And Durant sends it back. Here's Butler. A rebound by Washington.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Outside, James. Gafford is screen on Butler. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Butler. Back to Kobe. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
James in the post. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Butler. Then there's Kobe. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Lively a screen on Butler. And a wide open look for James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 15 points. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Gafford finds James. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. It's on target from the high post. 9 points in the game so far.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Gafford. And here is James. Gafford is screen on Butler. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Now Lively. And here is James, guarded by Curry. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds Gafford. Here's Lively. Back to Gafford. Lively sets a screen for James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1:58 left in the third. And it's Flagg missing. Warriors trail by 10. Leonard with the steal. Pass to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And the Warriors also making a change. Santos is checked in. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:42 left in the third. Curry against Leonard. Right side, Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jared Lively. And Washington subbed in for Leonard. The Warriors also with the sub. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
The Warriors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Aldama fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Green with a screen for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
In the corner, it's Flag. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's 8 points for Cooper Flag.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry, a screen on James. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Washington. LeBron James attacking. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 30 points for LeBron.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Mavericks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with James on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Santi Aldama is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving, and it's Leonard in a 2-guard. Outside Leonard, shot clock at 6. Over Green.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Pass to Bryant. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 15. Outside Leonard. Now Aldama, defended by Butler. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Kobe. That one good for 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Butler against Irving. Pass to Aldama. Dallas moving it around. Irving against Butler. Shot on the wing. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 16. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Bryant, a screen on Irving. And Butler, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Pass to Irving. Here's Gafford. Good work defensively by Horford. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the 4th quarter started. And here is Bryant. Green with a screen for Butler. To the inside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Butler against Irving. Produced screen on Butler. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bounce pass, Butler. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant right side. And get the three. Mavericks leading by 14. Leonard looking around. Irving, the long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
It's your defense crew.
Lively, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Clyde comes in for Washington, and James subbed in for Irving. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Green. Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
James. And that time also a missed shot. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis off the glass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
The Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Warriors trail by 9. 1:25 left in the fourth. And down goes the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Shoots the three. Cleared away by James.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It misses.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Lively is screen on Butler. Now Leonard. Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Leonard against Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Puts up the three. Flag with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Dallas, leading by 5, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Fires away from outside, and it's off. And so they foul intentionally.
Jimmy Butler, first personal foul, fourth team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
You were singing no songs. The world is moving, we were never meant to stay. But I was working on the world. I guess I thought that if I gave you what I had, I guess I thought that it would work. I never knew. Oh, it was because of you. Oh, I never knew. I guess I never knew.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move, yeah. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats? I heard 93 rappers say like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? Grab a mic, spit one. Let me see 8 Ball and MJG. Keep spitting that. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing but these days. My C got, but these real still know they got to give a what you say. Short dog with UGK. Do you really wanna be like me? Spit game like Snoop and TIP. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone, your brain is blazed, you've been wide awake. goes down for real. Don't stop, just keep rolling downhill. Crash and burn, can't stand, fall back. You're doing too much, you can't handle all that. Man, it's been way too long. Time to let the whole world play your songs. Like me, my gets around. Leave the country, come back and hit the town. I'm in Miami, New York, and ATL. Houston and LA, ask Dave Chappelle about my rich. He got it from me and made $50 million. I'm proud of you, D. But I'm crazy, you don't wanna be like me. I come from East Oakland where the youngsters get hype beat. Blow it. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Too short. Up all night, baby. Album number 16. Y'all can't do that.
It's not a lie drill. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with him. This ain't Disney. Spin that bend it. Still I didn't. Put it. Can you flip it? Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it beef with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not a fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Having ganger on him. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Dr. Trench is banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This is the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it where her man played the chorus. Put him in a UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Barber, they say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better week, he won't make it. Keep going on some was poppin' current. Gucci online, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Maxwell. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the farm with my kneecap. Before they close it. Goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swing it like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do shit. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, this is not a fire drill. I swear to God. I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
4 stones in the LDs at the bottom. GA certified before I was GIA certified. Mr. M and Cash anytime you see me, you know. Orange Feet Records, play a duck to catch a duck, you know. Tricking, you know. Supercar driving, good screen flying, designer wearing, golden child, you know. Wham. Let's go. Hopping off a plane to a Met. 100-time platinum, a plat. The tires run flat. I give him one chance. I done gave him one band. 25 cars, one man. Driveway like a mini dealership. He went sour cause the business room. I was living with them. Weird, ain't dealing with them. Overseas, they love it real. She don't like it, but she deal with it. Robbie's back to back, that's tough. Heroes round the corner, that's us. Putting on stuff, bitch. Flip phone, black Nike tick. We done it all, what's next? Boss man name on the check. These first ones come through trim. Dipset, Jim Jones, ball. Life of a hustler, holler. She know not to test me, I'ma call her. Throwing living through a pack. Feel well, I don't see a scratch. She ain't mind if she don't got me tatted. OCD me everything and tan up. Tryna play me like on real P, I bet I go for that. Riding through the train all black. Pulling up on Pluto in the six. Hood full of I come from that foe, I'm a real
Yeah, King Spider back. I don't even believe I was for real. I was having my way the whole time, fool. Know what I'm saying? 2 lamb coupe, 4 lamb trucks. Pulling up with the neck, wrist, finger, slush. Order 100 G's, that's us. New rose color in that truck. Dog on the side like a bus. Shot it mad, ain't going back and forth. Never heard a rich fuss. Heard he going outside. Robbery truck came with a bag. Only overseas. These US kinda bad. College, I made her leave a frat. My brother gave her the pass. In the studio, I'm glad. Break up. Get the trash. I was taught to tell the lead. I go Burt Chanel for the fleas. 4 'em at a time like a sheep. I been on a boat screaming ski. St. Laurent, they bring it to the beach. She was watching key in Middle East. Got her screaming RP the key. Can't stand us. Dog, put your mans up. Walked her down in Landvans. Pocket full of grandparents. Old school to Trans Am 1. Culling in the Emma-Lambs 1. You good, your mans can't come. I don't give a about nothing.
Yeah. Hey, say, but don't think like Sarah. Elevator pad and the crib. Shopping bags all on the floor. Never seen me twice with a backyard vibes by the ocean. Driveway look like a car show. 250 million on the go.
New Orleans. one thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Brandon Ingram, LeBron James out there with Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Barnes, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over James. Rebound Toronto. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Barnes. And the shot's good. Barnes has got 5.
What an agile attack by Barnes. I mean, he really outworked the defense.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Jones against Ingram. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now Barnes, 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Outside Ingram. And the 3 off target. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Wembanyama. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Herb Jones picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Jones. O'Neal, nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
James passes to Poeltl. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Picked by Misi. Back to Bey. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Here's Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. Here's Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Wembanyama. Up top, O'Neal. From behind the arc. And Wembanyama with the three. Wembanyama's got 5.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Messi. May passes to O'Neal. Fade away. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Barrett. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 5 points in the game.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Pass to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim, temporarily prevented the points.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Koloko, he's checked in for O'Neal. And the Raptors making a change here.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Anderson. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at center. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
To the inside. Here's Murray Boyles. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Inside, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And it's good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's New Orleans with another.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Pelicans making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Toronto passing it around. And here's Ingram outside. That shot off. Jones with some nice D. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Misi. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jones. Over Ingram. Jones misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Barrett. Now Barnes. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Wembanyama. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Barrett against Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Jordan's checked in for the Pelicans. And Toronto also making a switch. James is checked in. Outside Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the call.
Pelicans trail by 9. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And there's the screen. Anderson passes to James. Back to Anderson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And the Pelicans call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Raptors with some changes. Hurdle's checked in for Barrett, and Ingram is subbed in for Anderson. Pass to Bay. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Outside Ingram. Hurdle with a screen on Jones. Ingram against Jones. Here's an 8-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Koloko, he's checked in for New Orleans. And here's New Orleans now. 8-point game. 32 seconds left in the second. The floater. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Toronto. James, right side. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Barrett against Bay. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the an amazing thunder coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Herb Jones, Yves Missi out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Here's James. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Barnes passes to James. With the teardrop. Got a hand on it. New Orleans calls timeout. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Missi.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Bey. Outside Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James finds Pirtle. Now Ingram from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Ingram, defended by Jones. And there's James from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Wembanyama. Jones feels it out. Here's O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Toronto leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Barnes. They set the pick. Sinks the 15-footer. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
You can tell Barnes is eager to score. I mean, he wants to make an offensive impact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leap shooting ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. James against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. James inside. He's got 9. Good D by Wembanyama. Pass to Bay. Outside Jones. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's James. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. James has got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 8. O'Neal.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Attention, everybody in the building, on your feet. Here comes your Pelicans Hype Squad.
Loco's checked in. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. Minute 32 left in the third. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Yves Missi. Allie, how is he?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with New Orleans head athletic trainer. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, that's great to hear. You just never know how long someone might be out, but that report sounds encouraging.
James with a steal. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. James has got 13.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Jones. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto leading by 8. Crosses over. Good. He's got 10.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Good on the second one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Toronto. Hunting for opportunity. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. R.J. Barrett out there with Barnes. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Murray Boyles in at power forward. Back to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. This one for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Barnes against Jones. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Barrett. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside Jones. Misses the 3. Raptors lead by 11. Outside Anderson. Back to Barrett. Pass to Chamberlain. Barnes against Jones. Puts it up. Barnes, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Here's Bay. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. He's checked in for the Pelicans. The Raptors also with a sub. Pirtle's checked in for Anderson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it." As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Barrett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up.
Yeah, just a great job right there. Pounding it inside and getting to the line.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And there's James from the arc, rebounded by New Orleans. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Barnes against Wembanyama, and there's James from the arc. Cash from downtown.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Barnes. Screen by O'Neal. Toronto rips down the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Now James. From 13 feet. Oh, it doesn't go. Wembanyama with it. It's stolen by Barnes. Now Barrett. Jacks up a three. Hurdle. Shot blocked. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. Now James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Taking 2 shots. It's time. You know you want to be set, baby. Let's go.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 13. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Banks it home. Big shot.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. James outside. LeBron on the go. Now Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Raptors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Scotty Barnes.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Jams it home!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yes, sir! We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Jones. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup and rejected. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah. Fool. You know how we do it. West side. Coming from the west side. We hitting on the west side. Ain't nothing going on but the bomb rap song. Hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white ivory. You don't wanna see it break your like dishes, Buster. Running from Lennox up at Venice. They wanna have me like Dennis the Menace, but that ain't poppin', ain't no stoppin'. Faux hoppin', droppin' coup de ville, my trooping. Fool, I got skills, so back on up or down for whatever, and I'm full off. You gets no love, and I thought you knew it, fool. You know how we do it. West side, coming from the west side. It's nothing but the west side. Chillin' with the homies, smelling the double park. Then I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bombs, tapes, the lynch mob, Planet of the Apes. I'm down with 8, and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to put on knee deep. We'll turn out your party. You gets no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. You know how we do it. Getting on the west side. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick if you wanna jack me on a lick. Cause I'm that fool from South Central. You think you stuck yourself with a number 2 beat, so that's how. With more bounce to the ounce in the dash. Mash up and that's headed for the west. Everything is great. Slow down for the dip on the 108 and keep mashing. Don't try to keep the pole from crashing. Stashing the and I thought you knew it. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. West side. Getting on the west side. Coming from the west side. It's nothing but the west side.
I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, no cap. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. Go! No no go.
More cake, more by the cases. Rotate, slow it down, now we in the matrix. All day, every day. She don't wanna break. Out of way by the lake. Sensational, you're my favorite. Use but don't waste me, that's what I'm made for. So, tell me no lies. Open up your eyes, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind. So, tell me no lies. Open up your mind, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind, baby, turn up the vibes. Turn up the vibes, turn up the vibes. I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, no cap. Get 'em up. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need. No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. If you don't mind, turn up the vibe.
I'm out of this world, not your run of the millin'. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the building. I'm chillin' with you like Jack. I and I mag, drive a Benz on the lack. Man, I've been in the back with the in the stores. I've been out front with the thugs and the guards. I've been on the yard with the. I only run with. I'm popular. I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star, running from the car. I drop bars on slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this. I'm sick of the Mars, and I treat my like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad, but I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby, you're yourself. Come on, I got your back. We can chill in my delt. I'm feeling myself too. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. Then we can catch the stove before two. We can hit my go get some. You still wanna kick it? We can. It won't cost you much. I'm a good buy. On discount, goodbye. I look like Mr. Frank. No dough, you can't with me. Get the out. You still in my doubt? You're full of and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm a West Coast bad boy. I represent it. Trey, that's a bad toy. Is it rented? Party hard. Very funny. You don't hear my tummy. I guess my money. My stomach ain't growling. I'm styling and wildin'. I want my own island. Bet you I'ma get it. I switch hit and play with both mitts. I'm after yo. He ain't doing it right. She's after yo scritch. and I'm after hers with these mackin' words. Nerd, I thought squares stayed sharp. You're nothing but a mark in a bucket skylark. I'm playing my part. I'm Mr. Furley. Quit interrupting. I'm talking to your girlie. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon. This matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Chamberlain is out there with Jalen Durham. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Here's KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, KD. A 3 ball. It's the 3-point bomb.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And stolen by Siakam. It's Durant on the wing. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Thompson. Back to James. They double-team Chamberlain. 1-5 on the shot clock. From deep, LeBron. Second shot opportunity. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chamberlain hits them both. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From 17 feet out. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And Turin slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Cunningham with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Turin slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Siakam. And Oubre subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Detroit, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Cunningham against Oubre. Cunningham drives in. Outside Robinson. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:10 left to play in the first. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's James.
Oh, he's a high flyer. Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Oubre, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Durant against James, and there it is for him. LeBron's got 6.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Durant. Halliburton outside. Pocket 6. Over Cunningham, and it's Halliburton missing. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Smith. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Collins in at the small forward. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. Halliburton for 3. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Oubre. Cunningham's shot is off. Pacers trail by 12. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin?
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here are the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Pistons. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Siakam is checked in for Halliburton. And Detroit with a change here, too. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Cunningham. Here's Oubre. Siakam outside. Here's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Asar Thompson.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Kay Cunningham's checked in for Smith. Cunningham for 3. Detroit getting another chance here. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Pacers making a switch here. Durant's checked in. LeBron's checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Cunningham. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Halliburton outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Oubre. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. And here is James. He's got 8 to the middle. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Durant trains it from distance.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cunningham against Siakam. Cunningham looking around. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Collins. Now James. Over Siakam. LeBron going to work inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Halliburton for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Collins with it. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Over Siakam. Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Durant. Siakam is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Halliburton into the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
The baseline J. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama passes to Siakam. Halliburton a screen on LeBron. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
And it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outball.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam. Great defense that time from Durant.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Cunningham. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Outside, KD. Zubats with the screen for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 15. To the inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Wembanyama outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 17-point lead, their biggest. Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
So fast of foot on the runs here. Tough to catch. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Oubre's checked in for the Pacers. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Chamberlain. 10 points for him. It's Robinson high post. Pass to LeBron. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Back to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pistons leading by 20. Duran with the screen on Oubre. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
In the third, 2 minutes.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Oubre with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. LeBron drives in. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Oubre. Outside Durant. Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Here's Duran. He's covered by Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Great instinct from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Huff's jacked in, and Jarris Walker's subbed in for Kevin Durant. Smith checked in for the Pistons. Collins comes in for LeBron. Huff, no good. Detroit leading by 20. Robinson finds Smith, and that one's drained from the low block.
Assist goes to Duncan Robinson.
Pacers shooting a low 30% mark.
I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. No crib talk to come through, it's time to break it in. Like my pants size, cause I'm trying breaking it. New condo, say your name at the front. You can stay if you want. It's been one of those nights I ain't had in a minute. It's been a minute to recreate the feeling. Ooh, yeah. But it's never the same as the first time. But I let my guard down for you. Said I'll put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said, take your time, what's the rush? Take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a man. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a man. I'm a dog, I'm a man.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here? Blow for blow, cold flow, just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories. The GOAT just from features. Proceed with procedures. He look rich, but he broke, just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in Jesus. Whole team approach Costa Rican, coast on boats from top models. They my clique. I sip orange juice in the VIP, watching the clock tick. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer than when I entered. Cold world, mister, I got a temper. I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh while they flop, and I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the out my lane, avoid the paint. I'm really him. Boys just ain't. I'm boisterous. Loud boos for crews from mad voices. It's like your team's making the choice to tank. L after L, I got to laugh. Y'all look like James Todd Smith autograph. Maybe that's why yo drop the math. Go against the squad and get. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like you did all the chores. Life's a rich till out the force. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
Okay, chain nastier than bust down. So my wires, then I bomb diffuser. Take a jet to the jungle, it's healing my soul. I didn't see my pros filter with. I still did numbers in this game. Only thing changed is the tail numbers on the plane. Retired, bus chain, watch plane. I don't do, but baby, I don't judge, do your thing. I'm a king, you won't see me drop no tears. Back to back, white coops, like veneers. Came in this game thinking was my peer. Broke my heart, I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word, they be breaking that so. Do that in the streets, cause eventually you seeing me. That's why I'm the crib game and on D&D, cause you can't play with me and not let you see the beast in me. Call saying Fayetteville, they go, fact you me like that and make up for them rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero and make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats. You hear me? Hold up. Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play with their life. Fumble their college degree. Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Through years, then drop a hit the day of release. You hear me? Hey, I got ahead of them. I should've listened. I turned back and tried to rescue them. See, you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping. That ain't gonna stop this chat on my. You hear me?
Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all the chores. Life's a rich till out the force. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap with your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before,
Who got your poking her head out the door? Getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce. Go left for pulling bread out the floor.
Scrolling through the op page. Waiting till they slip and drop a location. Give up if it's 100, we gon' take. We gon' run down and take that human made. We gon' run down and give them boosie fade. She give me, cause I'm on top now, these love to hate. I run the funds up and then I allocate. I just, have I go and get the drop, get that drop. I heard they looking for my spot. Yeah, they asked me what I got, I said a lot. That money hungry, looking for that bag. Drop that pen and we gon' on this walk, bustin' up my jeans, pockets fat. You ain't now, you don't get a pass. I'm scrolling through the op page. Waiting till they slip and drop a location. Give up if it's 100, we gon' take. We gon' run down and take that human made. We gon' run down and give them boosie fade. She give me, cause I'm on top now, these love to hate. I run the funds up and then I allocate. Keep on my side, run up, you get the ops, stay behind, so don't catch up like they Hans. I'm standing on my business, you can tell I'm about mine. You ain't standing on your business, you ain't even got a dime. Give up if you cuffin' that, she ain't mine, so my own. If you want, it ain't flying, and I know this, you think you know, you ain't God. You want me for yourself, then get in line. I'm scrolling through the op page. Waiting till they slip and drop a location. Give up if it's 100, we gon' take. We gon' run down and take that human made. We gon' run down and give them boosie fade. She give me, cause I'm on top now, these love to hate. I run the funds up and then I
Excuse my charisma with a spritzer, swagger down pat. Call my Patricia, young money militia, and I am the commissioner. You don't want Star Weezy, cause the F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Synchronized swimmers, got the girl. Never met the without like I missed her. Life is the and it's her sister. Sleep is the cousin. What a family picture. You know Father Time, and we all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family, but I am of no relation. No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, segregation. My money up, you just honey nut. Young money running, and you just runner ups. I don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing it. That tuna a young tuna fish. Yeah. I'm going back in. Okay, I lost my mind. It's somewhere out there stranded. I think you staying under me if you don't understand me. Had my heart broken by this woman named Tammy. But gon' be so I couldn't blame Tammy. Just talk to moms. Told her she the sweetest. I beat the beat up. Call it self-defense. Swear man, I be seeing through these like sequence. Think they heathen. The end. Talking to myself because I am my own consultant. Married to the money, the world, that's adultery. You full of, you close your mouth and let your talk. Young money eating, all you haters do is ass out. Stop playing, I got this game on deadbolt. Mind so sharp, I around it. Real all day and tomorrow. But these talking crazy like they jaw broke. Glass half empty, half full. Try me and run into a wall outfielder. You know I'm a ball till they turn off the field lights. The fruits of my labor, I enjoy them while they still right. Stop playing, I do it like a king do. If these animals, then I'ma have a mink soon. Tell them I say put my name on the wall. I speak the truth, but I guess that's a foreign language to y'all. And I call it like I see it. And my glasses on, but most of y'all don't get the picture unless the flash is on. Satisfied with nothing, you don't know the half of it. Young money, cash money. Paper chaser, tell that paper, look, I'm right behind ya. Real moving silence like lasagna. People say I'm borderline crazy, sorta kinda. Woman of my dreams, I don't sleep so I can't find her. You the gelatin, peanuts to an elephant. I got through that sentence like a subject and a predicate. Yeah, with a swag you would for money too strong, pockets on bodybuilder. Jumped in a wishing well. Now wish me.
Up next, the Hawk Grand These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The drive by Butler. Good D by Wembanyama. And it's Atlanta's ball. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. For the finish. And slam dunk by James.
Opportunistic steal by Butler. I mean, his fast hands get him the rock, and he starts a break.
Outside Wembanyama. Over James. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Daniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Porzingis. The shot by James, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dort, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Dort. The 3 is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Good on the shot.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway, and it's good. 2 points.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Butler taking his time here. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler, that one's good.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Dort outside. Pass to Daniels. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Butler against Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Can't connect from 14.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. Now here's Horford. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's Dort on the wing. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Curry against Daniels. Pass to Green. To the left side wing. Back to Horford. To the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Up the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
James outside. Horford against Dort. Horford passes to James. three-pointer. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Horford. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Outside, Green. Here's James. Horford outside. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Horford with a steal. Here's James. And again, it's Golden State.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Charles Bassey. Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Lets the three fly. Hey, Horford from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Court, right side. Outside, Alexander Walker. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Daniels outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the three. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Johnson, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Up top, O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. Dort with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Atlanta. Bassey, pass to Green. Just 4 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Horford. He has 6. Screen by O'Neal. Butler passes to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wiped that shot away.
And some changes here for the Warriors. LeBron, he's checked in for Bassey, and it's Curry in for Horford. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Curry passes to James. The 15-footer buries the jump shot. James has got 9. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's Atlanta.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
The kick out, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Dort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:53 left in the second period. James against Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Okay, probably with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Warriors also with a sub. Massey, he's checked in for O'Neal.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Green, and another basket for Atlanta.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now, here's James. He's got 11. Curry, that's good.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside, Alexander Walker. To the inside. Here's a Kongwu. Warriors with the rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And some changes here for the Warriors. O'Neal comes in for Bassey. And Kristaps Porzingis is subbed in for Green. Curry passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. It's intercepted. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling. And
all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got a Kongwu, Wembanyama out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Daniels. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Back to Butler. And here's O'Neal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 16.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Daniels outside. Pass to Wembanyama.
Golden State foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First. Team first.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now Okongwu. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wembanyama. Checked by James. Abdul-Jabbar keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Hawks foul. Victor Wembanyama. Second. Team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And here's Okongwu. Still without a bucket. Dort outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 14.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Ryan, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 14. With the step back. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Dort with it. To the right side. Now Okongwu. Launches it. And Dort is good for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry surveys. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Daniels. Dort outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game. Clock at 4. Good work defensively by James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 13. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Back to Dort. Let's go with a 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Victor Wembanyama. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's time for teasers.
Bassey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Al Horford comes in for Stephen Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Bassey. Here's James. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And here's Dort. There's the screen. Deflected. Horford outside. Bassey, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Newell. Daniels outside. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's a Kong move for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green, the pass to Bassey. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Al Horford, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and then there's Charles Bassey, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Outside Curry. Over Daniels. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Johnson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors lead by 13. And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels passes to Dort. Outside Johnson. From the arc. Wembanyama. Tip back in for 2. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Fans, stand your attention to the center court. It's the Hawks High Squad.
it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. O'Neal passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Double team on James. The 3 from Curry. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's James. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Wembanyama. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 11. James down the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hawks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Blocked! James against Wembanyama. James attacking, using the glass to lay it in.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
James, no good on the free throw. Hawks trail by 15. Dort lays it in easily.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Curry fires. It's money from deep.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now, here is James. Here's Porzingis. James, outside. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's James. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed like the defensive end was where this game was decided. What was the key there?
That everybody locked into the scouting report, and we had a lot of guys that could switch and guard up one-on-one, take that challenge. But I think, man, all in all, we just played incredible.
That versatility is going to pay off all season. Thanks so much, Jimmy.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
That's how we roll. She wearing a Rolex, all those moving cold, and I'm on that grown flex. I bet you that they fold. These made some bold threats. I'm living by that code, technicolor coat like I'm Joseph. She's in a robe, she's in a robe. I'm gonna get them both. Call me a dog, I go fetch. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I'm over the west coast. Mashing at me looks grotesque. Right now I'm moving dolo. I'm kinda on my solo. My missus just got FOMO. Booked as a quick late Como. Life ain't easy, I'm in control though. Lengthy and I can throw that. Trying to find you a helmet Todo. I'm not the Wizard of Oz, I that witch. Back in the days when I was in PJs. Talking about those MTV days. Back to the time of the relay. Washing up. She's trying to get my details these times. I'm trying to watch that he say, she say. I'm on the beach chilling out with Shorty. She ordering some fresh ceviche. How could you stoop so low? How could you do that madness, bro? Walking a while just flow. God's armor, I got my back exposed. Man, them are at my throat. They counting me out, how mad that though. I put them onto game and I've given out them access codes. My girl, man, they curl them nails. Go pedicure them toes. Go get some brand new clothes, cause we going to Carbone. I got a ball of flows, standing in Martin Rose. They couldn't unit 10 days. Man, them all off road.
Backhands on, got rid of that worker. It's me that's rowing this boat. No, I can't just sit back and be an observer. Nigel boy, I got. I was trying to rap, yeah, in the low like. Hunters doing no. Come and cash converter. Said if you come with the cash out. Said if you come with the cash, I'll serve you. Free bro, like Snoop. Gave him a beard and the case was. Can't tell me about my ones. Can't tell me don't take it further. Pray that broski gets his appeal. Could've tried turn him to a. Beef was frying, he bun that burger. But don't get twisted. Even though that I rap, I'm still trying to trade in towns like New York Knicks did. Still gonna put on big bits and I still got no love for the piglets. And you know that I come from Toxed of the way that I rock is a little bit different. And there's no point trying to blend in cause it looks like I play for the Detroit Pistons. But from a kid I've been chasing a bag, man, picked up a box in the alley like listen. I've been like Leon Edwards, done Eastman back when he so-called got him. Now the front of the whip need fixing cause he had a full of tick them. Then it is what it is now, staying consistent. Back to the biz now, I was in a system. Now I'm on the M-way doing them trips now. I'm not on me thinking I'm lit now, but I've been lit from a kid, I'm just big now. Make her the gal, them still wanna look out. Thinks I'm gone cause she saw me with gigs now. Up in the bits now, moving diligent. Sat in even though I was innocent. Like some with ice, that summertime nights got everyone billing them. All of the bad ones in and out gym again. Maxi dress, see the back just jiggling. Don't know why, try act like say he's a stand-up guy when he's more Gilligan. But you ain't patting like that. Some actors ain't savage like that. What's happening? Man, are just capping on tracks. Embarrassing, I ain't a fan of their raps. Following, but they ain't adding them back. Face we fresh home out. Adapt up quick and I'm patting up fast. Better watch what you say when you're chatting with cats. Backhands on, got rid of that worker. It's me that's rowing this boat. No, I can't just sit back and be an observer. Nigel boy, I was trying to rap, yeah, in the low like. Hunters doing no. Come and cash converter. Said if you come with the cash out. Said if you come with the cash, I'll serve you. Free bro, like Snoop. Gave him a beard and the case was. You can't tell me about my ones. Can't tell me don't take it further. Pray that broski gets his appeal. Could've tried turn him to a. Beef was frying, he bun that burger.
Told me boy don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got a friend group up, so I I keep it on the low, but I peep 'em. Nowadays I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a. I'm really him, telling keep up. Always got that on me, let it creep up, yeah. Oh, they need a squad, they need a team up, yeah. I feel like Scotty got my beam up. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure, oh, yeah. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, and she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Chamberlain. And it's James in at the one spot.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Daniels finds Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Fires for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Has to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. And here's LeBron outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Has to Gobert, and here's Chamberlain. James looking around. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Hawks trail by 6. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Stolen by Ball. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Ooh, LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Leonard. Cullen passes to Okongwu. A floater. And the basket by McCollum.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Chamberlain. Wembanyama, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's McCollum. Shakes him, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
First one falls for him. The Atlanta making some changes. Dort comes in for Okongwu. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Leonard. That one misses. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
Ball to pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The rebound by Johnson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to McCollum. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo kicks the ball. Shoots over Dort. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Here's Alexander Walker. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Jock Landale. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Johnson in at the 4 spot. Pass to Berenger. Here's James. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Dort passes to McCollum. Pulls up on the elbow. LeBron grabs the miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Nails the baby hook. James has got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Dort kicks to McCollum. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, McCollum missing. Minnesota leading by 11. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Hawks, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jock Landale. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for James. Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got his first points in this one. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his appeal, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will will be the face of world basketball. Kevin?
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Alexander Walker on the wing. Edwards defending. Johnson, the pass to Dort. Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Down low. Shoots the three. For three, Edwards nails it.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The Hawks trail by 13. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Leonard, he's checked in for Atlanta. McCollum comes in for Dort. Minnesota making a switch here. They set the pick. Ball dishes to James. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McCollum. Excellent D there from Ball. Minnesota leading by 10. Over in the corner, Edwards. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Offensive rebound and a wide-open look for James. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside, James. And he's going up for the alley-oop. McCollum against Ball. McCollum right side. Over Ball. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And, folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Chamberlain is out there with Gobert, and it's LeBron in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Wembanyama. Okongwu with the screen for Wembanyama. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. James with it. Leonard picks him up. And here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. PB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
James outside. Johnson against Edwards. Back to LeBron. Oh, good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Minnesota leading by 12. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by James. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The Hawks trail by 12. Johnson sets the screen for Wembanyama. Going inside, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
LeBron kicks to Edwards. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. McCollum's checked in, and a change for the Timberwolves. Ball's checked in for McDaniels. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's Ball with the three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 7.
If you give LaMelo Ball an opportunity to capitalize from the deep corner, forget about it. Turn the lights out.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Gobert, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Atlanta making some changes. Jack Glendale comes in for Okongwu. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Chamberlain, here we go.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The drive by James.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Outside Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, James. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an 18-point lead as the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jack Landale's out there with Wembanyama. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 18. McCollum outside. And again, it's Atlanta. Here is Edwards. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Inside, Baron J. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And that one misses.
Baron J. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 17.
Hey, yo, right here.
They set the pick. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. Wembanyama passes to McCollum. Daniels, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Edwards passes the ball. Comes up empty down low. The Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Jalen Johnson comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that one's good, Leonard.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
McDaniels kicks to James. Back to McDaniel. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Okongwu. Now Leonard. Cleared away by James. Outside, Gobert. Johnson against Chamberlain. Now Edwards. From about 19, the shot is off. Now Okongwu. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
And so James will bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Gobert. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Leonard finds Okongwu. Here is Daniels. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. The Hawks again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 19 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for LeBron.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Outside Daniels. To the inside. They can use a bucket. And the slam dunk by Johnson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James kicks to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels outside. Gobert with it. And here's LeBron outside. Chalk up 2 there. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back, because these guys are very talented, and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Craig Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present our player of the game.
Everybody gonna little mixed it. Money make them go mixed it. I get want it. Get a lift it. She wanna get it. Better than them. Money make them go mixed it. I can instant. Everybody better than them. Get them lift it. She wanna get it. Better than them. Mama got the warning. Mama got the warning. Not to break my heart again. Not to break my heart again. Everybody.
这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来。中指力滚力对应好运八方来。散了才能聚，你不出手说了斋。这把愿花钱交朋友，那艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两袖清风做，一阴一阳只为到，仔细东来。明码标价的那些物，非黑即白。若上颁奖台，切莫张灯结彩。八仙桌的收尾，少不了弄菜。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺。百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给你表示了吗？啊，我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来。中指力滚力对应好运八方来。散了才能聚，你不出手说了斋。才从八方来。
On the track list, body so attractive. Y'all be giving catfish, log them off the web and every giving actress, and all these fake activists leave me baffled, bewildered. Relax a bit, let me relax a bit. I think I need to pull it off. I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up. I shine my cutlery and hit my jeweler up. Tell them, hoorah, step up in this. That look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating clogged my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Jula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampula. Make a few bands and switch tribes, they switch sides. Flip scripts like B-sides. Who these guys? Only thing switching on me is thick thighs. I been did the then I did the clown face, took him to the swamp meet. That was on a Saturday. Mud on the Prada boot, and that was on a bad day. I'm the hardest rapper this show training tape. Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating clogged my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Jula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampula.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, well.
Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball. I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climb. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed that he's cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. It's wild, we all beat the odds. How that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is portionally come out as home. I'm the type to take a bad sale and leave all type of in the phone. Y'all made it say streets, these kids ain't got no structure. Don't leave your in a room with me. I haven't eaten cherries on my hand like damn on who is butter. My so bad I don't even wanna. Yes, I'm talking about and you can't have a back. I love this. For the team, bro, swing, I swing. Just like a baby dude. Got the kitchen, niggas can't take the heat and make a soup. Put his like him. We don't wanna know no. Don't eat pork chops. Gon' that made his heart drop. Keep her till his phone catch. Life ain't fed. I cannot.
Oh, say does that star.
Greg, we got. Two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. Hartenstein is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the game for the Thunder. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Drops in the tray.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Shaq with a screen on it. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot.
And having Gobert gives him such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Now LeBron. And they double up James. 6 on the shot clock. Over SGA. And James gets it to go. James has got 5.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to SGA. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
O'Neal with the steal. Moving it up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Edwards against Wembanyama. Davis with the screen on Wembanyama. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Thunder trailing by 5. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for McDaniel. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Wembanyama against Davis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low and stolen by LeBron. Pass the ball. Williams against Davis. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Osumu, he is checked in for Davis. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Alex Caruso checked in for Victor Wembanyama. To end the cold streak. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop. And he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Oklahoma City following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. James outside. Stolen by O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Gobert. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Over Hartenstein. Another miss by Minnesota. SGA passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out, Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got LeBron James all out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And good that time. Williams has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Dosunmu. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Daniels is checked in for James. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Shaq is checked in for Oklahoma City. Chad Holmgren comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dosunmu, the pass to Davis. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Williams. Edwards, no good. Under trailing by 3. Williams looking around. Pass to Caruso. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, great energy. Caruso brings it every second he's on the floor.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Edwards can't hit. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back over to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Timberwolves making a change here. James is checked in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. Shoots. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
SGA against Edwards. And it's SGA missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards passes to James. Davis with a screen on Shaq to the middle. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Pass to O'Neal. 1:52 left now here in the second. Great D that time from Davis. Lobbed up there for McDaniels. Williams against DiVincenzo. The shot by Williams, no good. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. DiVincenzo finds James. McDaniels outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Davis with a screen on Williams, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hartenstein's checked in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Davis setting the pick for James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Holmgren. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the small forward. Edwards kicks to James. Fires the 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniel. Edwards got 5 points so far. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Wembanyama attacking. Count it. Good. He's got 8.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Hartenstein. James against Wembanyama. Hartenstein with the screen for Wembanyama. Poked away. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. McDaniels finds Edwards. Outside, Davis. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient, less forcing, and more passing.
McDaniels against Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Minnesota leading by 6. And Greg on a team is... Oh, LeBron does it again!
one.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And McDaniels, here we go. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops from McDaniels.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Here's Williams to stop the run. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Minnesota. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Minnesota. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
He makes one of two that time. Inside, and Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Under trailing by 15. A three from Wembanyama. Another shot, O'Neal. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Minnesota making some changes. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in for Edwards. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for O'Neal. Ball, the pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron kicks to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama outside. Lets it go. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Chet Holmgren. Allie, how is he?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. Sadly, we won't be seeing him again tonight or in the near future. It sounds like he's got a long recovery ahead of him. Back over to you.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie. And, of course, you never like to see any kind of injury.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Ball. Then there's Dosumu, and it's McDaniels in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Hartenstein's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels against Caruso. And rejection by McDaniels.
A swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
Williams passes to Caruso. Lock at 6. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Williams can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's LeBron in for Dosumu. The Thunder also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Shaq. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Jalen Williams.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. It's tipped. It's Davis with the drive. Makes it off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Wembanyama. Now SGA. Got it to go off the glass.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Outside Davis. Now Ball. Outside Gobert. Now McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get up for your Timberwolves.
tonight earns our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion.
Pressure,
morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good evening. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Bad night switches again. And here's the good times. I often wonder will we live again. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights that will end. And here's the good tries. We'll try again. I often wonder will we live again. Will we live up higher ground? You can't even see me from this side in town. Summer soft cherry blossom with a crown. My Sharia more another star now. She knocks me off. My feet just in time to tell me off. But I can't even hear you speak when you talk. Why I wasn't every Mr. Know-It-All. But you knew that. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah. Good morning, evening. Yeah. Goodbye to bad nights. Good morning, sunshine. Good evening, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning.
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. We put it work. Toss it up just like an orbit. Don't be a jerk. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court press. And rebound like world peace was Ron Artest. Cause it's the LAMONT then. Who brought the flame? I rock the mic right. This is for my people who working 9 to 5. More like 9 to 9, my grind gotta be a crime. Trying to find the time during these trying times. Cause I've been on a mission, cleaning up my history. Trying to find a better place to raise all of my children. But like a daytime soap, episodes are so boring. Promoting nothing but drama. And I can't even holler, cause I was on the ride. I've been riddled with problems since I was a toddler. Product of poverty, popping my collar. Been dropping these thoughts since I dropped out of college. So if you're living the game, cause you work every day, take a second just to remember the person inside that I know. Psycho. So just feel the rage at the front of the stage. Put your hands up and show me that you're ready for the inner revival. But it can't be revival. LAMONT then S. Finally feeling like I'm alive now. Everyday monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke the beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. I've been so it's spitting for the people on the line. The ones that ever show with a t-shirt that says Lamont. This sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands when you at the revival.
Just a year ago,
try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause bros get.
This 5-star.
5-star I'm going crazy. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was take-keep. That show price going up. I know these love fool, but I can't let them get one up on man.
Up next, the Wizards take it up when it... comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Washington starting 5. We've got Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Booker. The Wizards making their last shot. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Pettit. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Washington. To the inside. Sarr against Williams. George passes to Durant. Clock at 6. He gets it in there.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Booker against Durant. Booker's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Doesn't go that time.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Williams no good on that one. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Durant, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. No good with the triple. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant finds Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Sarr. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brooks. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Sarr pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Sarr. Washington needs to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Booker. 1:51 left now in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just bouncing off the contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. Green comes in for Devin Booker. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Trae Young comes in for George. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Headed. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Williams. James up top to the left wing. From deep, Sarr. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Coulibaly in at the 2 guard. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Now Green. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. James passes. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Brooks checked in for the Suns. And the Wizards making a change here as well. George is checked in. Pass to Young. Back to George. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Davis. 5 on the clock. Ayton passes to Young. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Malawach. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Brooks down low. Coulibaly defending. And it's Brooks missing.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Davis. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Back to Booker. Down low. Here's Malawach. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Suns lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Young. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside for Booker. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to George. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Young from long range. And another miss by Washington. The Suns lead by 4. Here's Green. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. LeBron comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Durant in for Coulibaly. Young against Green. Pass to Pettit. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
George outside. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Oh, great focus from James.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
And that one's good. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's James. Give him 8 points now. Young against Brooks. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, left side. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 8.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive board.
Out to James. James can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Williams. And it's Pettit in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. Here's Pettit. Brooks outside. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pettit. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. James passes to Durant. Back to James. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Suns lead by 15. Left side, Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Wizards trail by 18. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Pettit. And here's Booker. George defending. 6 to shoot. Booker against George. Booker no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Washington. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Looking to end the run. There's the block. Pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Booker. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Suns making a change here. Green is checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Trae Young, he's checked in for George. Now here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James decides.
Me some heat, I'ma send it. If Zell gotta finish them, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like Juicy, I'm standing on beat. Ultra ground Terminator. Talking to you player haters, what the f is up? All of my be known to get. You know me cause you know my glove. I'm not full of get salty, I'm him up. Insult the fist cause I just ain't a thug. I just wanna have a good time in the club. You don't want no problems, watch a movie for some drama. I'ma call my mama to say, hey your mama. North Gate, we run this. South Gate, we run this. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this. On the bottom of the map where the folks don't come from. Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's and that means official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's that means official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk, got these rats in my denim. I think on some old feeling. There's a current on twin try to pop out. We in the trenches and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause out my rats getting bigger. Cause out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my. There's a curve on the song with lasers. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twin said pushed up on them later. Twin said open and I send it back later. Look at your drug, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut, we play on this paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it's up, it's official. If it's smoke, that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. There's a curve, then you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hate it, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with the LV tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the top, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to be in civil. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Listen, get your super bands and with no hands, it's the Ultra Gram.
Hey, laser. the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
For this cash, yo. I got a real ambition for this cash, yo. 13 years old with a shoebox stash, yo. I'm always up to something, never sitting on my. Yeah, I got a real addiction for this cash, yo. I got a real ambition for this cash, yo. 13 years old with a shoebox stash, yo. I'm always up to something, never sitting on my.
Yeah. She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life, cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy? I surely love to meet him if this church can come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your lover. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy? What's drafting me? Is he just as fine? It's rattling, not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging, and bashing up some replies. Just make it make sense to me. Yeah, am I so much of a stain to you? Mistaked you, you can't erase history. Yeah. Everything I ever gave to you, he gained it from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Premier on the track. Hey, yo, shout out to the NBA. What's your favorite team? I'ma break down all the teams and show you how I flip it into a rhyme scheme.
Take your time.
Pay close attention.
Break it down.
I'm in Atlanta with the Hawk. I poked him, he fell quick. I used to be a scalper like Boston. I sell ticks. My Cuban link chain so heavy my neck hurt. Call me the Brooklyn Nets. In Brooklyn I network. Get fly in Charlotte, spread my wings like a hornet. Every time I hear your music, I fast forward. If I was bipolar, I as soon as my mood switch. Something like Chicago, cause I'm back on my bull. In the gym working on my Cleveland Cavs. I be running like the horse on the Dallas Mavs. Hungry, so I gotta put some food in my stomach. I need some sweet and sour sauce for my Denver Nuggets. In the getaway car, I had to work on the engine, the crankshaft, cylinder head, and the pistons. These rappers is my kids, call Maury up. I'm in the golden state of mind, a warrior. Rockin' like Houston, I don't give a I don't rap for free, I sell verses, Swiss beats and Timberland. Indiana Pacers jacket with the zipper. I just got a haircut with some LA Clippers. Like the Lakers bring the chip to my city. Shout to my bleak ass Memphis. I be on my Grizzly, heat like Miami. Get bucks like Milwaukee, Jadakiss already said that. Shooting like the Timberwolves, I ain't missing fam. Timber, knock the trees down on your timberlands. Birds call them pelicans. Knicks in the rain, lightning and thunder. I'm a hustling veteran. I'm a survivor like Respect me from Brooklyn to Compton. I was born in 78. Never been a quitter. 2 years ahead of my time. I'm a 76er. They my sons. We some trailblazers, you heard? A bunch of kings floating in them Bentley Spurs. Pat Pulse, way more than just a rapper. Swoop down and snatch my prey like a raptor. Used to shop at Jimmy Jazz. I'm different. Y'all some cowardly lions eager to meet the wizard.
Playing basketball. Playing basketball. Playing basketball. Basketball.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller tonight, got sprayed but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I'm a baller, I'm a 20-inch crawler, blades on them Impala, diamond rock waller, R10 howler, never leader, not a fouler. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler, bust a left or right, I'm out of sight, I'm throw. I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor, with the boat, I'm chaining to 'em. Hop out my big body form, chain with the charm, can't forget the alarm. I'm hopping, I'm looking good, diamonds get from wood. Man, it's understood, got money in my hood. I'm pushing big body, can't stop me. For the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy. I'ma crow slow, hit the stove, I'ma go real slow. I can go, I'ma. Man, I'm looking clean, one more control, 3 green and nice bust.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the Benz, big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the Benz, in the wind. As I crawl down on those, twanging Lorenzo. Your eyes get froze, and you see my load, candy red, 2 dope. Then my top 9 slow, hitting my remote, sitting in my presidential V12 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I from KC to H down connecting Southside. Now we worldwide. Watch me hot side. Fat pet can't be denied. Oh yeah, we got love. Flow through and that bug.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed but I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way,
yeah. Back down south, rolling beans on blocks, most really high glass side.
south side. We on the expedition navigators. That's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, put it in your faces. And that's for real. Shine harder than the grill. It's the play of the wheel. Down with the too low. Youngster be a I'm down with more thugs in the town. You know what's going down, represent that H-Town. I touch around my sound.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed by ice, now hit the highway. Making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I got to get better, man, it got to move on. Switch from Motorola to a prime code phone. Broken 2 chrome, then you know no. Used to call my spoke, now these on my inches. Had to get older, man, it got colder. I done got grown, got a chip on my shoulder. Licks in Kuwait, got licks in Pakistan. Boys don't understand virtual reality caravan. Double dose marble flow around me. Every time I come around, they want to sign me. Got the little wheel, diamond grills that will win. In the bin, and can't forget the den. Down the rubies, I'm watching on the movie. Drop the top of sky, then you know I'm in the jacuzzi. Then I'm swerving, man, it's getting hot. My last name Lim, I'm dropping time off the light. David Taylor.
Baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed by ice, now hit the highway. Making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I hit the highway, everything's my way. Every day, all day, ain't no way boys can stop as I slide through your neighborhood. Chop, 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 headed straight to the top. I only play the win, about to close up shop. So stop and dead end, put the pin once again. Reap the misses I seen. Take the levels that you devils can't comprehend. Big body beans, as I flow to the side. Big blue lens, now what you talking about? Close your mind, as I sell lost goods, free shy. My similes and metaphors, man, you go. I constantly close all you. Lord knows, ain't no time to play. No, there ain't
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed by ice, now hit the highway. Making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
It's your boy P City right here. I'm gonna sit down and you heard. Let's go.
不管兄弟姐妹们在天南或地北，任何天气时间，现在都有 battle 的机会。不管手柄还是键盘，都欢迎你来拼货。看你偷懒节奏，就能猜出来你的星座。没错，我手感正常，没错，我总大声讲，没错，和你比，我们总能获得街头的声望。看我们出场不开玩笑，别随便来攀到，除非你想见识能脱离地心引力的弹跳。保持 high level， 内线外线你都没戏。过你就像过马路，我就是这么随意。路人统统回避，我 figure 不费力。中间你的脸是我的队伍 GLAT。也有过低谷，但我得靠自己的救。再次让欢呼声与闪光灯来合奏。前面就算是坐山，我也要去个够，因为我真正的对手是要和自己搏斗。看谁 F-face 在球上说话，手感正烫在雪上火花，又要敢把你膝盖流放，有枪弹在每个公园上。我来吧，看手来磕头，刚才把人挂住，你想中文那路，放手说实话不。看谁
射 F face 在球上说话，我拿按钮手，你看一手打不到，没敢牵着 pace， 你看鞋底滑不滑？妹妹 in 的10天，你说公园逛不逛？看时间到了绿点，你说对面红不？看射 F face 在球上说话，球场很小，但火势也够大。晴天99主点评分98，双腿包成车的 top 10到点具象化。
Yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
Watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin. The whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth. Move with the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. Hip-hop has got me stuck like the mind activation. React like I'm facing time like with pins I'm embracing. Wipe the sweat off my dome on the streets. Suede Timbs on my feet makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab. I'm on Taro Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep. I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose
to my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick Reeboks so crazy, aiming on my baby pictures. Beef with housing, release scriptures that's made. Yet I'm the mal money getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey sticking wild, golden child dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. Pays while all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays. A holy water, odds against nods. Finger the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son, the star, will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did, he'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke, or charge cards are mediocre.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
I'm the young city, hold myself down single-handed. To kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, no clue to keep my crown a throne. I'm deep, I sound alone, caved inside 1,000 miles from home. I need a new for this black cloud to follow, cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I flip, feel the tip, picturing my peeps, now the income make my heartbeat skip, and I'm amped up. They like to champ up, even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is lamping, Big Willie style. Check the chip to smell. Well,
stash through the flock, clothes burning dollars to light my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking Danes plus the games people play, bust the problems of the world today.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
Yeah, alright. To everybody in Queens, the foundation. The world is yours. To everybody uptown, yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. To everybody in Brooklyn, y'all know the world is yours. The world is yours. Everybody in Mount Vernon, the world is yours. Long Island, yo, the world is yours. Staten Island, yeah, the world is yours. South Bronx, the world is yours.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back so if you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run this back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid up my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. In Cali, let my little brother.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prep. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And the Clippers starting five. Wembanyama's out there with Jones. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the 2.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Outside Leonard. Durant at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Giannis against KD. Over on Antetokounmpo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. KD finds Lopez. Here's Leonard. Jones the pass to Durant. Clippers moving the ball around. Durant with the screen on Giannis. A shot. Just 5 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heel.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Leonard, no luck.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Dunn. Stolen by Robinson. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Robinson down low. Lopez is there. Robinson misses to the inside. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Adebayo. In the corner, it's James. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Robinson sets a screen for James. Clock at 4. Nails it from the high post. LeBron's got his second double.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. No good on the triple. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Dunn. There's the lob. And Kumbo throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Kumbo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
The Clippers trail. Left side Durant. Down low, got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. He gets it up. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Miami ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra fast.
We've got Bobby Portis. Mitchell is out there with Hardaway. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's James. It's stolen by Hachimura. Wembanyama with it. Out guarded by Giannis. James against Leonard. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Shot clock at 5. And it's Leonard missing. Miami leading by 4. Hit the crossover. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo. My goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Heat. Robinson's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for LeBron. Jones checked in for Los Angeles. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Outside Hardaway. A 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 6. Jones kicks to Dunn. Leonard the pass to Dunn. Here's Wembanyama. Covered by Mitchell. Jones, no one around him. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Robinson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura the pass to Wembanyama. Over Giannis. Crafty move. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Mitchell. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. 3-on-3. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. James checked in from Miami. And the Clippers making a switch here. Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. James looking around. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. And stolen by James. Mitchell passes to James. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Dunn dishes to Durant. Over Mitchell. Durant, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shoots it up. And, yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Count it.
Defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
James against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's LeBron. He's got 11. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Derek Jones is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 1. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. It's stolen by Adebayo. And James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
5 to shoot. From deep, James up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 8.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
James finds Giannis. Pass to Robinson. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Jones. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
KD passes to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And that one, good. Leonard's got 8.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Robinson. Defended by Wembanyama. Outside, Jones. 1:39 left to play here in the third. Lopez a screen. Here's KD. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Wiggins. Donnie's checked in for the Clippers. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Robinson passes to LeBron. Robinson sets a screen for Mitchell. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama outside. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Durant wide open, he fires. And again, no good by the Clippers. Mitchell passes to LeBron. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Mitchell. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Leonard against Hardaway. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Portis finds Mitchell. There's the lob to Portis. Stolen. Outside, Jones. Dunn passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Hardaway. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Good D by Jones. Clippers trail by 13. To the inside. Dunn. Wiggins with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Portis a screen on Jones. Jones against Hardaway. And Jones over to help. Wiggins from outside. Hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Hardaway. And LeBron subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Jones against Wiggins. Jones kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The Heat leading by 13. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Leonard on the wing. James defending. Leonard inside. Working on James. Cleared away by James. Now onto Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet. No good. KD looking around. Here's Leonard. Jones outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Leonard picks him up. Now Robinson. James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. High post, KD. Working on James.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
second team foul. Shooting for LA, Kevin Durant, 2.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Both shots good from the stripe. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Wiggins. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Adebayo. And Adebayo drops them both. And KD's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama. The 3 doesn't go. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
You want, I'll give my everything.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. Horseman on my emblem, but it's headless. You've gone now, we driving down to Venice.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in not so many photos that I cropped.
DNA in my jeans, yeah. Bought myself a pair of Balmain jeans, yeah. Remember when I traveled with that ball, yeah. Remember when I served on that, yeah. Mixing up that rap with Damagella. Walking past my ex, now she get jealous. Wait, hold, I had to put down on that Rari. Wait, hold, I did that feel on like I'm Barry.
Pull up on the plug, let him know I need a. Don't ask for a no, no. If she come into the crib and she know that it's a painting. Then pass it to my slime. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna, yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in not so many photos that I cropped.
I just ordered 2 more, now I got 3 different watches. See my haters talking, make sure that they watching. Real bosses listen, talking money when I'm talking. Ride for Ricky when I'm walking. Wildin' like I'm Stone Cold Steve in Austin. Just pass me the. I don't know how much I. This and Derek, that ain't wise. Chicken in the pot, got your girl watching my. In New York, I merely rock. He can't hide it in his sock. I am not a rapper, all these other rappers soft. They hoping I fall off, but I'm at the top, I'm just a brown boy from the block.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in not so many photos that I cropped.
It's been 2 years, and Steven has literally given you boys plenty of time to get your stuff together, because you know what time it is. I think it's Channel 95 season.
Put in the work, they discredit the work, man, you gotta be kidding me. Only really realize when they treating you lower than 10 keys. Got these strangers, they claiming they kin to me. Now my shoulder be colder than 10 degrees. Don't you hate when they talking a lot, but not doing a lot, and they draining your energy? Man, I got them on mute when I talk down. They run the game without a move from the waist down. Been gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Mister, every time you see me, got a new sound. Being lanes in the space for a hot minute. And the scale being off, check the analytics. Real talk, when the game slows down and they need a new sound, take a guess who you think did it. Go time, they can see when I lace. Okay. I'm the one when they talk about taste. Okay. Damn bad out of luck, doing too much. I see the cramp up when they moving my pace. Okay. East side got the song to rotate. Okay. It's a hit, make my way to home base. Okay. Time's up, now you stuck all in the rush. You need to catch up while I settle my case.
Talking about run it up.
Game time.
Run it up. 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 Run it up.
I blame you for letting me in the booth. You know I'm the beast. My pen is ready to. I'm out of the window, hanging out of the coop. Again, concealing all of the proof. Hold on, give me a minute, you're running, they gotta choose. If they all are denied, they're certainly gonna lose. Know that I'm working hard, I can't believe that it's news. Baby, I'm from the Vegas, I'm destined to win or lose. So give me the money right now. My past excuse out of the town. They asking me what I did when all the people were literally weighing me down. I had to embezzle the crown. They say that I'm not from the town. I went on excursions all over the globe. What you gonna say to me now? Really think I got cause I'm self-driven Elon Musk. I resemble Wardell cause I'm beyond guts. I get on the beat and eat like I miss my lunch. Don't be crazy, you a fool if you come on bluff. Grabbing the mic
motherfucker said. Run it up, 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 run it up.
If you are wondering what is about to go
Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Sky walking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. But don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. I'm outstanding, so I stand out. I'm more babes than a bathhouse. Top Gun, I'm my Tom Cruise. Play for keeps and I don't lose. You're more than love it 'cause you're cool as a breeze. So pick a poison, yeah, I got what you need. Nonchalant, got the on rotation all night. We gon' keep it like a catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Sky walking on these haters. Every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. Wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Sleep, you gotta stay up. Wildin' on my haters. In my 23s, having a Jordan moment. Wildin' with the paper. Ice all on my chain. I just hope you staying up. Hanging with the dangerous. I get with my chain. Take a look. Yeah. Come and catch a wave. Take one out my cup. Yeah. Wildin' in SV. Moving up your street. When we on the creek, can't be saying to the beat. Ain't no day, ain't no night. Make no plans, ain't no sleep. Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Sky walking on these haters. Every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. Wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Sleep, you gotta stay up. I was losing, but I'm better now. All gains I've been wrapping up. With the bull like a matador. Right now, in Canada. Oh, catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Sky walking on these haters. Every day like a birthday. Things come, those that wait up. But don't wait to been too long. Don't sleep, gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Ooh. Got the babes looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint for the sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left off, we in the clouds now. Laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out. Then work it out till it's turned out. Yeah.
what's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take it. Hey, watch it. Do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take it. Hey, watch it. Do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both. I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah. Then it's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. LeBron James out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo in at small forward.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
James finds Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Mitchell against Durant. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here is James.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Durant. He takes it in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Mobley passes to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Durant. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so Durant will bring it up for Atlanta. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chamberlain, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. C.J. McCollum comes in for Johnson. Cleveland also making some changes. Tyson comes in for Mobley. And it's Harden in for Mitchell. Up top, Durant. McCollum on the left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Now James. Allen with a screen on Durant. To the inside. On the wing, Harden. McCollum defends. And that's good. Harden for 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And there's a pick. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson comes in for Okongwu. And it's Lou Dort in for Kevin Durant. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for LeBron. Harden against McCollum. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Dort outside. To the paint. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Dort.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. Good D by Daniels. Johnson passes to McCollum. There's the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Tie game in Atlanta. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got James. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. They now take the lead. McCollum's got his first points of the night.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dort. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's McCollum to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Mitchell with the ball, covered by Alexander Walker. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Going back back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Brian, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Mitchell following the score by Atlanta. It's hauled in by Landale.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cleveland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Dort outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Landale. Tight defense on him. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. There's Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Harden. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hits the target from 18 feet. And now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Dort, left side. Shot is up. And Atlanta misses again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Right side, Harden. Inside, Bryant. Tries it from the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Chuck Landale.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round of the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Hawks. They've got numbers. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Durant against Mobley. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant against James. And Mobley throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the screen. Here's Dort. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Landale, and it's Jalen Johnson in for Dort. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Harden. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Antetokounmpo for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Alexander Walker. Checked by Mitchell. Johnson against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. And James launches it from deep. Tie game in Atlanta. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
They have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Please give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Johnson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's James. They've got Jalen Johnson. Kevin Durant is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here is James. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. Durant against James. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Outside Mitchell. Back to James. Okongwu against Allen. James outside. From deep, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. The Hawks trailing. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell plan.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
The value of good ball isn't lost on this squad.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Atlanta with possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mobley's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Durant. He's got 5. No good from 11 feet. Mitchell with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Tell us your move. You got the camera on you. Nice job. Love it. Take it.
Change here. McCollum's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Harden's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant with it. He's got 5. Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Harden against McCollum. Steps back and shoots. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got 10.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Johnson a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant from downtown. Here's Chamberlain. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
It's stolen by Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
He drops it from range.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
McCollum finds Durant. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Allen with a screen on Durant. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Okongwu. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Pass to McCollum. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Chamberlain's got 10 points here in the second half.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's McCollum. Shoots over Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Cleveland. James Harden out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mobley. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
That one misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. McCollum with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
What a make. Giannis for 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside, Alexander Walker. McCollum with a screen on Mobley. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating.
Cleveland foul. James Harden. First, team second. Nikhil Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Tyson. Over McCollum. The shot by Tyson, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Alexander Walker, covered by Mobley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Mobley passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Tyson. McCollum defends. Mobley on a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Atlanta has possession. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
That's it for your ATL Dancers.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Daniels outside. Okongwu against Allen. Okongwu pass to Durant.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Daniels a screen on Mitchell. Back to Durant to take the lead. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Stop the drought. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Oh, it's off target. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Johnson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
That's it!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Durant. Allen rips down the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Cast it in from 7 feet out.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Johnson outside. Now Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Allen rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mobley, he's checked in for Harden.
Cleveland substitution. Number 4, Evan Mobley.
Here's Durant. Tries it from 9. And he slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Stolen by Mobley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First, team second.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chamberlain, first, team third. At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant fires! Buries it from outside!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 out.
Hold up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the and $100 billers. For real, who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got nothing to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land. We be and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. Make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done. So I could get my mind off these yellow back. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I couldn't choose a better location when it penetrate. You feel a
burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. This ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. This ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds in. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one.
For every rhyme I write, there was so much trust safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation. The only leads to you don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, and you don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, my son. I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you, but you're scared to hold. And once the smoke clears, you be left. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Mind's thirsty for recognition. Got my mind flipping, I'm bucking. Digging my ways out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. Cause long as I'm alive, I'm a live. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React with lyrics like the hit. You don't know when I roll up the beat, go sleep because of free.
Son, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that is promising. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one.
To all the villains and the $100 billings.
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. You feel like TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire like furnace. You pull up on me in a night with a purpose. And your eye contact is flirting. You got the I'm surfing. Miss, if you got a bumper, then twerk it. Miss, if you got a bumper, then shake it. Vibrate it, embrace it. Let's make it. First step, room, next step. I got you tryna get. If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it. Babe, they can look, not touch. Only you, and me. Homebody, I don't like party, but we can party like we at Carney. First day, palm me. Only you, and me. Let's do. She don't need honey, she already. If you bring your girls, I'ma bring my army. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. And a freak.
remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize? Yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dame. This is not the most the king. Yo, it's about a thing. Feel real good, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Since you were looking for your friend, the one you let and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a to begin. Now you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again. Plus when you so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gon' tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. And you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. A win-win, come again. A great drink, come again. My friend, come again. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing. This second verse is dedicated to the man more concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his man come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, Papa Yang. Let's stop pretend. The one body waist man. Still the name of this basement. The pretty face man claiming that they man need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the facing when the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate me. And the sneaky silent man. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And 6 string, come again.
double S drifter. Then you know I came with it. If she cute with her lips shutting like missiles. Act right, you can get a Nissan Sentra. For all you the driver inside got a license, they hop up out the pot and get your top rhyme. We survive, you can only catch a whiff of. Locked in way before the top 10 when I had the mutton chop shades and the wide brim on a different way that I came in the game on. When I levitate, grab my sneakers and hang on. Young, but I still got sons in the game, but they not like the one with a dot in his name. If it's locking, it's gotta be knowledge. You made it the wildest applause when we hop on these stages. Go and get your Teflon on, but when head off. This track list gon' blow your chest off. When the last time that you heard a sound this hard? Compliments and knowledge in them. And we can go toe-to-toe. Anyone you know, young or old, get drove in the... I just did the Super Bowl halftime show with the GOATs. What I wanna do with verses. That's like comparing team ball to the MLB. Y'all out of your league, we not the same person. I'll be doing this till I'm about 86. So this holding my on the nurses.
Make them say, I'm the colonel of the tank. Y'all have the big things, we have the big bank. Third world hustler. With truth that never gave a about no riches. It comes sharp, I'm digging ditches. If we pulling strike, commander in chief. If fools run around, I'm down here rolling with these hustlers. Trying to get rid of you haters and you busters. Stepping on toes. In the project, anything goes. Breaking fools off cause I'm a no-limit soldier. Hey, these a salute. Dip, pass me the... Make them say, busting out the expedition. Hate his business, so about the size of prisons. Our mission, they heard the scary, no limit mercenary. I'm telling I better get because the worst of very. I heard you making worry that this would loot. They intimidated by the that a tank dog salute. Every store that they know, everything they know, me more money more. They want the greens, the cornbread and the cabbage. In your hood, reminding you who the baddest, definitely the maddest. So the in the whip, get em. Make them say, na 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 na, na 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 na. Make them say, na 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 na, na 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 na. He gon' make you say, I'ma make you say, I'm not RB, but damn G to move this crowd. I stay on like ice with money, cause I like riches. Call me, I might say, nah, nah, nah. Don't trip, and I bust your. Then after they say, nah, 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 nah. I do my thing with cause I hang with a whole gang. We get that better respect this a step quick. Cause I got a white hand, but you know what? My left is quick too. Step in the club and say something, get that thoughts of fighting. Bad, bold, I'm cold, as you can see. On 3D and PD's the game, and I spit. No limit soldiers got my back. I run this and I bet y'all make it say that.
Industry locked, we can't be stopped. Too hot, check the spots that we got on Billboard. Tank and set up roadblocks. We all you want some more, then let's go. Like elastic and plastic, have your folks thinking we drastic. Our tactics is homegrown in the ghetto, so feel the wrath of this sister. It's like you forget the baby voice. It's the biggest Mamma Mia, the unladylike diva, lyric old man eater, believer or seer, and get that embarrassed. Egg your decision maker, guaranteed you'll get carried away. So stay in your place when you hear mama speaking. Clear the way when you see the tank creeping. Make them say, na 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 na, na 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 na. Make them say, na 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 na, na 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 na.
I'm that rapper, stick up too when they won't know how to do it. Used to be the biggest in the for the bread and say, used to live off child tools. I done pay my dues, but they'll play the blues. Play me like you was scared to lose. I'm still a fool. You ain't heard the news. I wasn't no limit. Make a major move. I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop. You can't stop. Don't try. We true soldiers. We don't. We keep rolling. Nah, 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 nah. All aboard. Bad inside the roof boat. Hallelujah. Inside rumors. We can't hear there. We there. Beware. See there. Still that female. Mama there. Be there. Ain't no salary cap on top of my dollars. I roll with nothing but them no limit riders. I get down, I hold my tank up high. Watch how many get wild. Nah, 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 nah. Make them say,
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Grant is out there with Edey. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. Curry looking around. Screen by Porzingis. The shot by Curry, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Giannis kicks to Grant. Wembanyama against Giannis. 6 to shoot. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here are the Grizzlies. Wells with it to the paint. Giannis inside. Guarded by Curry. And that one is good.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting. And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Leonard against James. And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good. LeBron passes to Wells. Giannis left side. Pass to Grant. Grant with a screen on Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Edey finds Antetokounmpo. Edey with a screen for Giannis. To Wells.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. starters for Golden State. Green comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Butler. Here's Coward. Grant outside. .129 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edey. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Pajemski. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Warriors on the break. Basket counts.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Grant outside. It's Edey atop the key. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Count that bucket.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Pass to Grant. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Ty Jerome. Wells is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Edey. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2-guard spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Grant. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. And a dunk by Edey.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Melton's shot is good. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here. Leonard's checked in. LeBron, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's flushed by Antetokounmpo!
making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Fade away. The rebound by Grant. Memphis trailing here. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wembanyama, a screen on Grant. Poke loose. Nels with the steal. Inside. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Milton with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. Wembanyama against Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies with the lead. To the inside. Grant gets to Giannis. Down low. Here's LeBron. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Zinkas, he's checked in for Melton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Jerome. Back to LeBron. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James against Leonard. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Leonard attacking. Leonard full steam ahead.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, up by 2. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And there's Porzingis, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Porzingis with the steal. Wembanyama against Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
That free throw good from Porzingis. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Jim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA play.
Now, if we can do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Five on the clock. That one doesn't go. See that time from Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Tough finish. Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Zach Edey at the line for one.
Free throw good. Edey. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Out to Porzingis. Pass the buck. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Giannis outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching with Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Porzingis following the basket by Jeremy Grant. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Pass to Edey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Giannis. Edey with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Edey. Good on the bucket. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter. Warriors leading by 3. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have. They don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
He's checked in for Butler. And Memphis also making a switch. Stewart checked in for Antetokounmpo. .143 left to play in the third. Pass to Leonard. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Wells. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Grant. Shoots over Podziemski. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jump. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter. To the paint. Grant outside. Here's LeBron. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry on the wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Overwhelmed. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Grant surveying the D. They need this. Heating and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
It was a little bit of a battle for all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Good on both. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Wells. Grant is out there with Edie. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Coward in at the point.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Leonard finds Green. Horford against Edie. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Leonard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Horford. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the foul on Jalen Wells. That is his first foul of the game. James checked in for Memphis.
Substitution for the Grizzlies. Number 40, LeBron James.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
It's deflected. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Grant. And Butler running the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Grant, that's good.
And get your best scores, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. James in the post. Working on Green. Fades away. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. State. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Horford. Porzingis is coming in for Green, and it's Stephen Curry in for Brandon Pajemski. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And there's the call on James. Third team. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again. And so Grant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Warriors leading by 8. Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Outside, Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. The 3 is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Good on the basket. Jeremy Grant. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isola. He knows every possession is critical now.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers.
James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Here is Wembanyama. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Now on to the Kumbo. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's LeBron. Outside Butler. Grant against Curry. Leonard fires.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
4th team foul.
At the line for your Warriors, Kawhi Leonard. 3 shots.
And the first one drops.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Grizzlies trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Leonard.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Leonard. Butler outside. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Misses the deep three. The drive by James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Baby, that's a player. Baby, boss like a player. Talk like a player. Walk like a player. Baby, that's a player. Boss like a player. Talk like a player. Walk like a player. Baby, that's a player. Baby.
Y'all see what's going on? Don't be all confused and shocked now. Yo, I'll be out what it is, Al.
The Gladiator.
You already know, Harlem to Jersey.
Like that.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Yeah.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Hey, look, 20K on a Monday morning. 20,000. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain, now there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad run past me. That nigga grabbed me. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like I been it, probably think somebody tagged me.
Look, I needed bands, so I drew up a plan to feed the fam. I'm Peter Pan, it's my chance. Out of town going ham to be the man. Understand, had to put on a show. It's on demand, I don't dance. I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back. This be making sneak on man popped on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping the stream.
Not at all. Like, stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke, now I'm at got a crush on them when it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake at 82. Man, make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the...
Like I'm driving down on one way, it's crazy, I'm flying in these on a bum day. They had a chance, but it shattered with they dumb ways, cause they weak, even on a Saturday and Sunday. They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Keep.
Feel it coming in the air. Hear the screams from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Said it, we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on. All black, everything. Black cars, all black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds. Riding with they. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is not familiar. I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip. I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60 shot zeros. Here, back to running circles round. Now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
In a dark Caesar, please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are microphone fiend. It's the return of the God, peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Margiela on the table screaming. The other side they jealous. We got a banquet full of. They got a table full of fellas. cake, they should. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaires, bro.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who gon' run this town tonight.
It's crazy how you could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your no. I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a rap for? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm. She got it. And up top, and I'm beasting off the, and my just made it out the. We give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels, is that a made? What? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't have them. You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
What's up?
The biggest.
The greatest of all time in the building. Stupid.
Got more screens in the trenches than Playboy Max. I don't know a lot of rappers who tell to spend 10,000 on this denim. And I ain't cap. Every play with this thing I tap, Let her stand by me, she lucky. New bad like Lauren London. Teach her to get some money. I've been inside stacking this when I'm turning it up this summer. When I pop out, going. I've been jumping in my bag, I'm popping now. I can't be the reason group trying to stay around. I can't bust down V's, bust down full change around sound. CDS is loud, tell it.
We sellin' up the price, shut your down. I got my game from Kingpins, never had no crown on. I put it on all our house, we doing house call. If you love me like you said, then give 4-9 some. Made a lot of millions out of mud and go to college for. That look so good, I did learn something. I know one was on that while you was dropping. Bro, hey, and sending tweets, he on his mama couch. I just passed him to that girl, now her nose. Once we get the low on the, can't dodge. I just, first night, bought her inventory.
Pop it, hit a pronto. Once I get the low on, gotta hit a pronto. Holla my boy, yes, I ain't hell. I was out, I'm strictly true. Pockets full of something, I never had to tell her, I'm not low. She found out it was lame, that's why she left. In the trenches like gorilla beat my chest. Out of project, all I know is thought I reached my peak, I ain't this shit yet. Big.
Yeah, I got it. LA trying to do it best for me. My pack's fully. Tell them rest in peace. I put the beam in sport, more nobody catching me. It's trying to take my energy. Yeah, I never seen $100 bill that wasn't meant for me. I don't pass it only. I can hear just my B&B. We showing trilogies. All my drinks be chillin', it's over ice. Ghost lame, just like a poltergeist. They watching all my mixtape, the Oprah side. She ain't the young, she used the older guys.
No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure, oh yeah. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got her friend group up, so I keep it on the low, but I peep them. Nowadays I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a I'm really him, telling keep up. Always got that on me, let it creep up, yeah. Oh, they need a squad, they need a team up, yeah. I feel like Scotty got my beam up. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure, oh yeah. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Keontae George out there with LeBron James. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Jackson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. The shot by James, no good. Jackson against Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
George passes to James. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. The Jazz on offense. Jackson outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James double teamed. Just 5 on the clock. Markkanen from long range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Curry. James with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. George passes to Wembanyama. Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen outside. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porzingis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. They shoot again. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. When we talk about Keontae George, what stands out to you the most, Stan?
Good question, B.A. I don't know that I'd pick one area. He's good at a wide variety of things. Can handle the ball, pass it, score it, and that gives you flexibility in terms of the guys you put around him.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Bailey's checked in for Utah. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Porzingis. Green against George. From 8 feet. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
It's James on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years, they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times.
Take a break.
Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
And the first one at the line is good. Massey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Horford. And Utah with a change here, too. Bailey's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Sensabaugh. Porzingis against Jackson. Wembanyama, high post.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot. Count that bucket.
Well, Wembanyama came into the league as a 3-level scorer, and he's only getting better.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Green for 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Bassi. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Green. Shoots over Bailey. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Warriors. Horford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hayes is checked in for Utah. George comes in for James. George outside. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Green. Over George. And it's Green missing. George against Green. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, they lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's George, then it's Bailey, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Ace Bailey's journey was highly scrutinized, and it wasn't just his height, but the combine he measured over 2 inches shorter than he'd been listed in college. Rather, his refusal to work out for any team surprised a lot of folks and executives around the league. But it didn't scare off the Jazz, who selected him 5th overall.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Butler's checked in for Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Bassi. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's George. And here's Bailey for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Bailey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Markkanen. Inside. Here's Bailey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bailey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
And there's the lob. Can't finish the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to George. Back to Markkanen. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Some big names in the building today, like famous Los.
I don't think he misses many Warriors home games. And I know he's having a good time tonight the way his Dubs are playing.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Wembanyama's checked in for Hayes, and Sensabaugh subbed in for Bailey. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the break. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, George with a steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's James. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And a contract extension this summer for Jazz head coach Will Hardy.
Well, one of the youngest head coaches in the league. He has the respect of all of the other head coaches. He's part of that Spurs coaching tree, and his extension runs through 2031, which is a nice commitment from the Jazz.
Here's Butler, following the three by Utah. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in for George. Here's Wembanyama. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Markkanen.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Screen by Horford. And here's Butler outside. Rebound, Utah.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That one drops for him.
LeBron James.
And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
What instincts there from Wembanyama to keep the ball moving and set up a teammate.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo!
James against Curry. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Wembanyama. James passes to Jackson.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Utah. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Butler. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here is James. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry with it, guarded now by George. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with, and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Markkanen. No made baskets yet. Porzingis finds Curry. Screen by O'Neal. For the tie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. It's a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Butler passes to Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Butler passes to O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Against George. Pass to Markkanen. Back to George. Markkanen with a screen on Curry. Tries the spin move. George finds James. 6 to shoot. And here's Markkanen. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Markkanen outside. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got 5 points.
A nice bit of muscle there from Jackson Jr. to get the inside score through contact.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Jackson, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Back to you.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Utah has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. George scanning the floor. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. There's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Horford with a steal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Warriors, Al Horford, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Horford. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Curry. Then for Utah, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Hayes. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Sensabaugh. Horford hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
George against Horford. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen outside. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Wembanyama, Lauri Markkanen out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Bailey, and it's Sensabaugh, and it's shooting guard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 3. Haley to pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Green. Horford finds Butler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Markkanen up top. The floater. It's rebounded by Golden State. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Butler. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's guarded by Markkanen. Fades away. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Now here's Wembanyama, defended by Bassi. Wembanyama, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Horford outside. Bassi, pass to Butler. Bassi up top. Here's Butler. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Filipowski, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And some changes here for the Warriors. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bassi. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Curry in for Horford. Then for Utah, Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Filipowski. George comes in for Sensabaugh. And James is subbed in for Bailey. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James passes to Markkanen. Back to James. Beyond the arc. LeBron sticks the triples.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's O'Neal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 5. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Utah. George sets a screen. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Curry surveys, shoots it up. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Utah has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now George. To tie it up. That misses. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Markkanen against Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of...
Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Jazz have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 1:11 left in the game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. George. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Warriors trail by 5. Butler surveying the floor. It's in!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
James. Oh, no good on the layup. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, Jackson Jr. showing his ability to be a leader in clutch time.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Stolen by Jackson, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Butler, no good from 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Porzingis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul, fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
James taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. The 3 ball is down. So we see Utah get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier. You need, don't ya? Won't let you quit. Here go. Won't ya? Just that fatigue rap. Jeans black, Green Bay jersey matching a team hat. You all need, so I brought cream back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We the owners of street rap. It's hard to earn. My daily operation is bring the streets back. Every day I go in the booth. I step in the arena. Always seen a moment of truth. I've been a gangster. Thanks, y'all. I'm from the bottom, bread to twist your top like they locking dreads. Chestnut checkers, you get my rider meds.
When they say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
What's that rooftop music right here? That staircase. Yeah.
They say my style's
Let's
so
go.
amazing.
My talk is a food for thought, so none other could raise the stakes. Make your plate, got no filler, so save your amazing grace. I'm from the jungles. They knew that my mother would raise an eight, born from the bottom. It's true that the gutter don't make mistakes. I got the formula, make it euphoria. Honoria, on a run eating, creeping in Florida. I ain't even applauding you. These two hands come together. No one remembers the thought of you. Visions of staircases and rooftops, and even in rare cases, mask off, got bare faces for new ops. Trigger the worst when I come up big in the verse. You can hear the traces of Tupac. We deep in the trenches, but so poised. I realize the emptiest of minds make the most noise. We dope boys, but move so meticulous. Belichick drawing plays for viciousness. Now you know what the mission is.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling it?
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ellie? Was it Danny? Is it Party? Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got in the plug. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members west on 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that to the morning come. You want for the girl, then order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey.
Is it
Stacy?
Is it
Becky?
Is it
Keisha?
Is it
Ashley?
Was it
Danny?
Is it
Party?
Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function?
Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad and them, for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee my love. Hey,
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me.
Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. I think I'll get away. Only me, only me, only me, only me, all your time. Only me, only me, only me, only me, all your time. I think I'll get away. Just say that I think I need some love. Just say that I think I need some love. Just say that I think I need some love. Just say that I think I need some peace. I think I'll get away. Only me, only me, only me, only me, all your time.
It's not a lie drill, yeah. This is not a fire drill, the real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me, acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with him. This ain't Disney. Spin that been still identity. Put a can you flip it? Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in.
Let's meet your Detroit
focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got LeBron James. Tatum out there with Paul George. Then it's Robinson, and it's KD in at the 2.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
A nice shot by KD.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Durant finds James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Cunningham. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Offensive rebound. During the pass to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Detroit basketball.
Wembanyama against James. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Durant. It's Robinson, high post. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Now Duran. Back to Leonard. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Now Leonard. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
James finds Robinson. Wembanyama against Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jenkins, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Durant, wide open, he fires. That doesn't go either for Durant. Detroit leading by 3. Wembanyama passes to Jenkins. Leonard against KD. Clock at 6. Shoots over KD. Leonard, no luck. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by White.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Duran, that shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Robinson. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24. but in great position once Tatum returned.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Cunningham looking it over. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so James will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And he lays it straight in. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A different look here for Detroit. Reedy's checked in for Duran. John Collins comes in for Leonard. And it's Howland in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Pistons leading. And there's the drive. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
LeBron kicks to White. Collins against Tatum. Inside. Here's Queta. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes down. Wembanyama's got 6. LeBron left side. The 17-footer goes down.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the starter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for the Celtics, they got Jason Tatum. James is out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at center. Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
James looking around. Tatum against Collins. And Tatum hammers it home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Wembanyama outside. Collins in the post. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does this team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look here for Detroit. Asar Thompson comes in for Reed. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Holland. George is checked in for the Celtics. Durant comes in for LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. And Wembanyama attacking. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scores do what's called punting. looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Back to KD. Outside Tatum. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
And that one falls for Tatum. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Boston leading by 4. Here's George. Collins with some nice D. To the middle.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Taking 2 shots.
He throws good, Wembanyama.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And the Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. James checked in for Boston. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside, James. Back to KD. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Over in the corner, White. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Leonard. Yes to Cunningham. Over Tatum. And Boston with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's James outside. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look here for Detroit. Reedy's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Howland in for Collins. Boston also with the sub. Kate is checked in. Pistons trailed by 5. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. George finds White. Outside Durant. The Celtics working the ball around now. Boston needs to get off a shot from deep. James. The Pistons have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Thompson passes to Reed. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Reed against George. Detroit, no good that time either. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Durant kicks to George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a kick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren comes in for Reed. And Victor Wembanyama has subbed in for Holland. Leonard battling for 2.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Leonard against James. For 3. See that time from Leonard. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's 2 great teams playing against each other, and you're going to have to earn it. And so we just got to do a better job creating separation on the offensive end and fight for our great spacing.
Seems like an easy fix. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Celtics leading by 3. We've got Duren. Thompson is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cunningham in at point guard. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Cunningham. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Durant, the pass to James. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Here's Cunningham. Basket good. Cunningham's got 5 now. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. LeBron left side. It's stolen by Duren. Leonard looking around. Duren finds Leonard. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, here's Duren. Robinson with the block. For 3, Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And George kicks to James. Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama for the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moments of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. A 2-point game. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop it on foul.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jenkins, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for George. And both free throws good for LeBron. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside for Wembanyama. Detroit, no good that time either. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Tatum. Robinson sets a screen for White. An easy 2 points on the layup. White's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Cunningham against Tatum. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good. but they had a chance to end the run there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's LeBron, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Boston lead. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jumped in for the Pistons. Holland comes in for Leonard.
Substitution on the floor.
Here is Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Here's Walsh. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's an 11-point Boston lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
White. Derek White.
Take a break.
Two shots.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Paul George is checked in for James. That one is no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 9 points. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Holland. Nothing on the board. It's tipped. Tatum with him. From downtown. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Detroit has possession. 9-point game on the floor for Boston. We've got Durant. Also Derek White is out there. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Leonard against Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Durant. Kevin Durant.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 11. And here is Jenkins. Outside Leonard takes a 3. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
White the pass to Queta. Back to White. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Pistons working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Jenkins. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's White on the wing. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's George. He takes it in. Thompson outside. Pass to Leonard. Now, here is Reed. White covering. Out to the right wing. And Jenkins kicks to Collins. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Outside White. Back to George. From past the arc. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a pipsqueak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We down, I'm below, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot, threes in your face while your wrist locked. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We down, I'm below, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a pipsqueak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak.
So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Paul Reed. Victor Wembanyama comes in for John Collins. And it's Cunningham in for Jenkins. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. A three from Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Tatum passes to Durant. No good on the 3. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 6. Robinson there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Thompson. George with the steal. James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Leonard. Misses the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
James outside. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. And Durant, here we go.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. LeBron against Leonard. Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
At the line for the Celtics, Durant.
Shoot 2.
Durant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Time running out for the Pistons. Outside Leonard. Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. And it's sent back by PD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Outside George. Missed on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's George. Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Count it!
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And timeout called by JB Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Are all the way, fans. Who wants a free team? It's time to fire off some t-shirts, everybody! It's time for some teams free! Here come the t-shirts, everybody! Who wants one?
Here's Cunningham. During with the screen on Tatum. Cunningham takes the three. Robinson there for the rebound. And so James will bring it up with the Celtics. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Tatum, stolen by Thompson.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love. Caught up in my tape. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement, but your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my teeth. Just like money when I speak. And I missed you in the basement. Bodies on the pavement. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my teeth. Just like money when I speak. And I missed you in the basement. Bodies on the pavement. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Without ever letting you know.
this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Tatum in at the four-man spot. Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for two, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And he makes both free throws. And James has got the ball here for the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Now Messi from deep. Wembanyama pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. George's shot is off. Wembanyama with it. Started now by George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now, here is James. Durant looking around. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Wembanyama against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jones against Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the three. Oh, got a piece of it. Another shot. That one's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. And it's all knotted up.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Pelican fans, let's give a huge New Orleans welcome to the Pelicans Hype Squad.
Koloko, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Bay comes in for Wembanyama. The Celtics also with a sub. Walsh is checked in. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Jones finds Bay. Jones feels it out. Back to Bay. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
White, the pass to James. Here's Walsh. Lets the three fly. The shot no good. White against Bay to the left side wing. Down low. And here's James. He's got 7. Throws it up high. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bay passes to Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Derek White out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Kata in at the pin. Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And the Pelicans with possession here. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Pass to Tatum. Back to James. White looking it over. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum! Money from deep.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Jones. Picked by Misi. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 4 teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-2 player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
With some changes, George, he's checked in for Walsh. And it's Kevin Durant in for LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Misi. The D's right on it. And again, New Orleans no good. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation. Pelicans
trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Money on the 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside White. Back to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Boston making a switch here. James is checked in.
Number 45, LeBron James.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside White. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
From behind the arc. The shot no good. Good work defensively by White. Durant, the pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Outside Jones. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside White. Back to Durant. And there's James from the arc. The triple. LeBron James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Boston also changing it up. Robinson comes in for Keita. And it's Jason Tatum in for White. And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. James deciding where to go with it. And there's the lob. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here is James. He's got 14. From deep. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The Pelicans trail. Wembanyama out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Missi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so James will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Wembanyama. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Tatum passes to Robinson. Outside Durant. Screen by Robinson. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant with the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to James. Here comes LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from the line. And the jumper is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. White, he's checked in for Boston. And the Celtics in possession here. They lead by 1. It's James with the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Tatum's got 8.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Misi's shot is good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Back to Durant. James outside. It's tipped. White against Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Misi. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Takes a step back. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
New Orleans calls timeout. Jordan's checked in for New Orleans. Sadiq Bey comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Cadis checked in for Boston. Walsh comes in for Durant. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. They get it back.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Jones. pick by Misi. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Bay. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him.
Look out below!
Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Bay. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Derek White. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's George in at the 3. And the 3 is good. And the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from White.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Boston leading by 5. Outside Durant. Outside White. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bay inside. He's guarded by White. And it's Bay. That time on the assist from Wembanyama.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The deep 3 from Durant. Boston, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Wembanyama. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The 3, George sinks the tray. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Wembanyama, screen on White. Left side, Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Celtics lead by 4. Here comes Durant. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jones drives in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Boston on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Robinson rips down the board. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity Kitty KD at the rim.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. And it's in there!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Celtics lead by 6. Now Robinson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. To hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Durant. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Jones! Can't get the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's James. Outside Durant. James with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. And Boston pushing it up now. Now James. Double team on James. Durant fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The Pelicans call timeout. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Here's James. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Ooh, it misses. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. And he buries the jumper. Now Durant. From about 19, bucket.
It's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
There's a screen. Outside Wembanyama. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is! So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
All right. Thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.